Morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing good, having a great day so far. Welcome to the stream. Today is mid-season patch day. There's a lot of people not liking the tank changes. We'll see how it goes today. Thankfully, Tracer isn't affected by the armor changes, so we shall see how it goes. Saturn, good morning. Mocha, good morning. Dwarf, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, sentiments from Saturn. Maga sucks so much. We'll see how it goes. So we left off yesterday at gold 2. We're kind of making our way back to plat. I really want to let's lay today's stream. So today we have I think what's on deck is we're going to be playing some ranked tracer play until we get our coaching call with Crimson, who is a top 100 hit scan damage main. And so I think that's going to be around 2 p.m. So for anybody that's joining the VOD after the stream, I'm going to put timestamps in so you can just click that. But yeah, so we're going to play some ranked play on Tracer first and foremost, and then we'll get our coaching session in after that. So I think what we'll do for our coaching sessions today is we're going to do a high level VOD review and maybe compare that to my gameplay, and then we're gonna do some like live coaching, like me playing and then getting like little nuggets of insight from Crimson as well. So should be good, man. Dwarf, this patch is crazy. I haven't played it yet. I have not played this yet. I'm kind of curious. I know I should never really be putting too much emphasis on the tank as a tracer, so this is just a more of a reminder to kind of stay away from the tanks. We'll see. And play a couple of quick play to get warmed up here, and then we'll hop in. So I think what I really want to focus on is my effective range today, kind of like stay in that 10 to 12 meter range, and yeah, that's really what I want to focus on. So if I can maintain that today, I'm gonna call today a dub. Watching back some of my old VODs, looking at that, I find that I shoot a lot further away, and it kind of gives away my location, rather than kind of like waiting until I engage. You know what I mean? So we shall see. Did you see the clip of Maga versus Bastion? It's hilarious. No, I haven't actually seen it. You should post it in my Discord and I'll pull it up. I saw J3 working through the patch notes and looking at like its effect on the training range, and the survivability of tanks now are actually insane, man. Like Maga's overdrive, like, bro. The amount of health regen that these guys are getting now. It's crazy that they nerf Cass when there's a fair in every game. Yeah, and like Cass is like the only thing that could deal with them. I know, man, it's gonna be crazy. We shall see. There's a fair in every one of my games, bro. There's a fair right here. Junk. Maintain this effective range a little bit. Oh yeah, I should have recalled it. The devs are smoking crack. Bro, I don't know what they're doing. I don't understand why they buffed every single tank. I don't understand. And then they nerf some of the damage heroes. I don't know. I mean, like the 10% only healing passive reduction for tanks is kind of crazy too. I might need to start learning Some counters for Echo. Alright, let's get away. Oh, I thought I'd recall. Anyways, we're warming up. It's a fundamental flaw of the game. Tanks spontaneously combusting wasn't fun, but giga buffing them wasn't a move. Like, if they had maybe like micro buffs, I think it would have been fine. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really had too much experience with what's going on. After all the Tracer coaching, it's tough to switch character. Yeah, I think Tracer's still in a good spot. Like, if you're really good, you could. I think you still make things work because you're gonna be on the back line anyway, right? There's no way I'm killing Maga. Let's see. Let me test. Let me see what I can do to Maga here. Let me just have fun with it. I mean, with the pockets, there's no chance.
First round, 1.
Yeah, honestly, the DPS passive going down as the only change would have been fine. Yeah, I mean, that would have been a great micro adjustment, right? And then the devs could have adjusted further if needed, but they went all in on the tank buffs, man. Yeah, I think now, like, if you maybe if you don't actually counter pick the tanks, you're just gonna get rolled. Like, I feel like buffing the tanks makes the other roles even have to swap to counter them, right? You know what I mean?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, I think they just reinforce counter swapping with these changes, because like buffing the tanks means that you have to, like, I might have to like swap to Sombra to deal with a ball, and then everybody else has to kind of swap to different damage and whatnots, right? I just want to maintain my effective range, and we call today a dub. Like, I don't know. It's gonna, like, I feel you're gonna have to be like really good with a lot of heroes to like really perform well. They're trying to make tank fun. I don't know, man. All this did was make counter shopping worse, makes life harder for DPS and support players. Very true. Maga seems OP, but Diva Matrix lasts the entire cardiac overdrive now. Oh, really? And Sig has his one shot on Squishy's back, so he'll be played more too. Oh, true. Yeah, I saw that with like the rock. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead here. Yeah, like I saw the Sigma rock, and then like I think it's like a Sigma rock and then one primary fire, and then the Tracer's dead. Okay. There's some tracer parkour. Back for a cheeky stick. Yes, sir. We did probably need to chase. Anyways.
Victory.
Oh, cast flash is so weak.
Play of the game.
Wait, what was I thinking? Cast flash is weak, but yeah, but like the it's still really difficult for the flankers to deal with casts, right? Like I think that like it kind of like pigeonholes them into taking care of into flankers, right? Because like if you face check a cast as a tracer, you're immediately dead. Probably same as Sombra too. You know what I mean? Personally, I think his issue was the flash. His fall off being nerfed even more is kind of crazy considering Pharah OP. I still think Cass like can run lobbies. It's just that he can't deal with Pharah. So I think, honestly, I think Ashe is in a really good spot right now, especially with like the Bob tank going on. I think it leaves 250 HP heroes at like 20 HP. Oh, for Sigma, yeah. I think we need old comp back with roll bans on most popular hero. Ooh, I wonder if they'd actually implement a roll ban. Wasn't that talk? That was talk for a while. They did it in the past and it was horrible. Oh, really? The one time they tried it, they banned all Hitscan and Sombra, and then Doom Pharah OP for a week. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Cast is still really good, just weird random nerfs that don't make sense. Yeah. Alright, I'll check Discord. I don't see you, brother. Oh, general. I see it. Hold on. Oh, the Bastion versus Maga. I see. Here, chat this.
No way!
Bro,
Way!
is that through a window?
No.
And a mercy boost? Wait. Sentry boost window?
No way! No!
That is unbelievable, bro. Oh my god.
No way!
I mean, they're chest shots, but it should not be that gross. Alright, Widow. Boosted. Window. Headshot. Oh, Nano? Oh my god.
5,
Yes.
That is
Yes.
not okay.
1.
That's not okay.
Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Oh, brother. That's actually kind of crazy, dude. Maga's in a great spot.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
Wait. Our whole team's dead here, isn't it? That's because I was AFK. Oops. That's actually nuts, dude. They have to bring back 626 after this. I heard a lot of people talking about that. I wonder. There's no way they bring back 66, bro. You're here, are you? Later. I wonder if we can kill Orisa now. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Yo, that looks good. What is that? Is that Hot Pot? I could fuck with that. Meatball subs? Ooh. Putting in work. Ah! Dwarf, I'm not hopeful that they will, even if they consider it, this dev team won't be able to balance it. I don't think 6v6 is the answer. I don't know, like when I joined Overwatch, it was it felt pretty good, man. I don't know. Like last season felt really good. I mean, given I haven't been like playing a long time. But, you know.
Flashpoint temple.
See if I can one of you on the shoulder here. Oh yeah. Oh, big fight. I believe that. Oh, 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 oh. Are you getting sold by Lightweaver? And support? We win this, right? Nice. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Yeah. Thanks for exemplifying rose-colored glasses for the class. I don't know. I'd rather take a dead game than this? Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool if implemented properly, kind of like League. You get to pick 3 heroes banned per team. Yeah. Hopefully the devs just don't like murder the game, you know what I mean? Oops. I don't want hero bans. There's no ban tracer every time. Tyler from Twitch, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. First time chat, let's go.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Music is a 5v5 supporter. I'm also a 5v5 supporter. But to be fair, I didn't play Overwatch 1. So, I don't know what it was like.
They outnumber us.
Run, brother.
Lost. Next.
We need 2 CP back. I think they're bringing that back. Aren't they? Hanamura? Aren't they reworking Hanamura? Or whatever it's called? No. I had it. I had that. I had that. TLDR is 66 had issues that were caused by balance, and 5v5 had issues caused by the format itself. Adam, it was horrible. There's a lot of mixed opinions. 66 is very deathball, and you're like 100% on your tank, do it to be better than the enemy. I don't like that. I like the impact that you can have in 5v5 as like a one person, to be honest. No. I miss Hanamura. What? It's Hanamura, but they're like reworking it, aren't they? Problem with 5v5 is you have to have Giga tanks. I don't know. Like, so wait, when OWL season like 1 and 2 of Overwatch 2, everybody seemed to like really enjoy Overwatch, right? So what was it about season 1 and 2 that were so good? Hi. Yeah. You scared me. What?
Christina, I figured out that we should tickets went to Milan for $2,500 this week.
Oh wow.
Leave Friday night, be back on Monday.
This weekend.
This week. Tickets are $200 Canadian, flights are $2,000. Accommodation would be
Prepare your defenses. Select your
Go see Tay Tay. Have fun. Oh my god. Julie had her head like poked around the corner. And just scared the shit out of me. That's like a ghost. Oh my god. Well, someone gets to go see Tay Tay in Milan. Oh shit. Wait, okay, so why was dive meta? They didn't update Overwatch for 2 years and let it die. Lucio's then Genji, Tracer, Diva wins in every game. Oh, okay. Very high skill expression comp. That was the glory days of Overwatch 1. I see. .6v6 was more fun all around, more options, gameplay loop was more advanced, 5v5 is better terms, just a dumbed down game. I see.
3, 2, 1. Attack Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right. I don't really know how to set up here, right? I need to maybe take this angle. We're down 2. This is gonna be a little rough. Yeah, no. I was just slow on it. I wonder how the game would look if goats never existed. 6v6 have more depth if you're into comp grind. Oh dear, man. How did we get rolled?
Objective
Well.
lost. Stop the pain.
Anyways.
Lost.
Okay, let's pay attention to the game chat. This should be good.
Did you miss me?
We can win this. Alright, the last quick play, and then we can hop into ranked. Well, this is unfortunate.
Who's on fire? I am. Much better. Enemy spotted.
Oh, and ruining my fun. Alright, well that's like 4v3 over there. Bubby inspired me to revive my Tracer one-trick account. Oh shit! Nice! I lost 7 out of 10 placements. Oh no.
Can't keep me away.
Dude, because you died and you weren't there to carry. Oh. Tracer's a lot of fun, dude. Very difficult, but fun. Am I throwing? I'm throwing. But to be fair, my other damage is 0 and 4 and only 900 damage.
As they say.
Tracer is hard AF now. Was Tracer easier? Good beat. If it was low master but hasn't been played for a year, so games are like Plat Diamond basically hard AF. Tracer was no way easier before, and especially in 6v6, I feel like Tracer would have been brutal, right?
Tip-top shape.
Tracer is better season 9. I think she's a little weaker now compared to other DPS. I feel like it's much easier to hit you now. Like there's been no changes to Tracer, but the indirect changes to other classes I think probably hurt Tracer. You know what I mean? I thought Maga's supposed to be unkillable. What do you mean? Oh, there's a Mega here. This is good. Don't take my payload, brother. Oh, big nano. Oh my god. Can we kill the tank? Wait, let me go 1v1 this boy. Huge. Oh, even huger. Animated. There's been a few seasons where Tracer was a very strong. Her damage fall off was bug per month during one time. Oh really? Like she could hit medium shots. That's one big thing that I need to practice is my effective range. Rip it, rip, ready, rip. Okay.
Defeat.
Pharah's OP, so we need buff tanks. I think they just needed to nerf Pharah. And maybe like just do the 10% damage reduction for the passive for the healing reduction on the damage roll, and I think it would have been fine. The sound of Nano Tracer is pure SMR. Feels so good when you get a Nano specialized Tracer. You can actually make shit happen. The Young Garden Bridge TK. Yeah, because I mean they nerfed her damage, but the boop's actually kind of powerful. Anyway, all right, let's queue for our ranked. I'll be right back, chat. Hey Rui, I'm trying to practice her when I get queued up DPS at quick play, and there's always a cast with Pharah. I'm not Ram, but I suffer. Wait, who are you trying to practice? Pharah? At least they nerf Pharah's concussive damage. Can't get one-shot combo Tracer now. Yeah, you can't. Is Valorant worth playing? It's so slow, Adam. It's so slow, man. I don't know. I tried it, but I couldn't get into it. If you like Counter-Strike, it's like I played a lot of Counter-Strike, yeah, but I actually liked Counter-Strike for some reason. I found Valorant not to be as fun. But to be fair, I played like 1 hour. So, that's not a really good opinion. The boop rocket combo is not there anymore. Yeah, but I think like still if you get hit by one one primary, you're still pretty much, it forces recall, but at least it gives you an opportunity to play your recall instead of getting one shot, right? Yeah, the pace of the gameplay is it's much slower, especially if you're used to Overwatch. If that's kind of like your jam. Like, for whatever reason, I found the pace in Counter-Strike was somehow quicker than Valorant, but it's such an aim dependent game, so mechanically heavy. Like everything one shots if you get shot in the head, I think. Dry. So how's the games going? Having fun with tanks, playing Godzilla cosplay. I should have my manga cosplay going, you know what I mean? We haven't really played any ranked yet. This is our first ranked game. Why is that broken? How do you reset this?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I can't believe I have to work with criminals.
A great leader adapts to their team, not the other way around.
Too slow. Too slow. Hiya.
Oh no, we can't be doing that. Oops, oops, oops. Didn't mean to emote. No, no, no.
5, 4, 3,
Shit.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright. First rank game. Alright, we need to focus now, chat. That Doom? I'm just fall. Oh, Mars one. Nah, I overextended. Ball. Oh, clean it up, ball. Okay. Nice.
Got you staring.
All right.
Heyo. Thank you.
Just the only thing I'm trying to focus on is effective range. Cast, Doom, Sim.
Over there. Shield.
Oh, brother. I thought I could get that. Yo, thanks for the subs, brother. Welcome to the family. Kai, Simlex. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Who's on fire? I am.
Big odds.
They're attacking the point. Stop them.
Okay. Waiting for team. my gosh.
Nice try. What time is it? Break time. Oh, got you standing.
No. Brother. Okay.
You can't keep me away.
Actually, not doing too bad.
All right.
Meteor strike!
Get top shape.
We didn't need to use that chat.
I'll just get you fixed.
There we go. Playing a little clumsy. That was harder than it should have been.
First round.
Okay.
Score. 1.
Adam, you can click delete override and type in your sense again? Oh, really? I just, yeah. Wait.
Too slow.
The best archaeologists
How do I-
get their noses out of books and
Where
into the dirt.
is... Where is... General? Is it?
But I am
Where's your
certain
spray?
that we're going to have a great time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round
Anyway,
2. Capture the objective.
to the right. Okay, we'll have a look after this.
I see one.
Okay. Oh no, what am I doing? I did not mean to blink that.
Let's try that one more time. Rally to
Wait, I'm 16 and 3?
Kill the Mahal.
I'm on fire.
Big flank.
Strike.
justice reigns from above.
Send me someone who can fight.
Big flank chat. Big flank.
Muchísimas gracias.
I'm fired up right now.
Meteor strike.
Starting out with this gun.
Enemy here.
Are tanks really that unkillable?
Much better.
Wait, can you wrap this with blinks? Oh, you can.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
GG's. Nice. Alright, chat. Let's see what you're saying.
Play of the game.
Right, so as someone who played tank until season 9 when I switched to support, tank really did feel fun again last night while playing. I'm not saying it's good for the game, but tank was fun. At least they achieved the fun factor for tank specifically. I think people just need to get used to it. We'll see what they do. They don't typically like release patches without the seasons, right? You know what I mean? Like they don't like a mid-season patch or like the new season altogether. So and people just have to get used to it, I think, and just like learn to play around it. Thankfully, Tracer just eats the backline anyway, so this won't be too bad. Animated, are we worried that tanks that do well versus other tanks will be too strong? Or because tank buffs the tank... Wait, what? Because of the tank buffs, the tank will be better of ignoring the enemy tank. Like, is Maga just gonna roll because he shoots tank? I don't know. They have so much survivability, right? It'd be interesting. Do you want to delete the override? Yeah. Let me see. I popped off that game? Nice. Okay. So... controls? Where's the spray, chat? Vibration. Oh, this controller. Communication, right? I don't know how you can't really one-trick a tank. I think he definitely could. There's a lot of one-tricks. I think you could still get away with it. If you're just better, you'll be alright. Yeah, like the spray menu. Isn't that... Where is that? Not emotes, not voice. Oh, here it is. At the bottom. Okay. I think to win counter picks, you have to be so much better than the enemy tank. Well, it's tough too, right? Because then you have to like master 12 heroes instead of like just maybe like a few. You can go for it, but the avoids you will get will be a lot. What, to just one trick? Do they have the ladder updated yet? They do. Maga Ball one trick, kinda. There's a Doom one trick. Another Doom one trick. Not as many though. A Rhine one trick. Another one trick. It's definitely doable. And the fact that these guys are like top 50 to top 100 with one tricks, that says something in itself. Oh, look at Farah. One checking is fine to a certain extent, but there will be, of course, an upper limit. But that's true in most games. Yeah. It's nice to have like 2 or 3 three heroes that you can like swap between.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
So that you can like have a diverse enough hero pool to play any composition, right? I think one tricking is good. It's a fun way to challenge yourself and learn. I agree.
4, 3,
Because then you learn to deal with your counter picks, right?
attackers incoming.
This might be a little rough.
Enemy here.
He hits that.
Enemy located.
There we go.
Soldier Echo.
Over here. Come to me. I'll heal you.
Much better. Enemy over here.
Yeah. I need to get up here, don't I?
Out of sight, out of
This is so awkward.
ready. Follow through on my mark.
Time to drop the ball.
Ah!
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh my gosh. Thanks are really unkillable. Oh no, I went for the mega. Having a one trick X hero arrow is a good way to learn that hero, then after you one trick it, they get added to your hero pool. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, in reality, I could have just stuck with Soldier
Enemy spotted.
and then maybe like try to get up to the Masters or GM with it.
Zip zap zop.
Good.
60 seconds remaining.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, Soldier,
Here.
bat, or huge. My bad. Doctor, hey bub, long time no see. I'm learning so much from your videos, and I have now ground it into Silver 5, which I'm super happy about. Thank you for your great content. That's awesome, man. I'm so happy for you. Keep up the grind, bro.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't learn from that. That was not a good learning experience. Unfortunate. I should have just dipped as soon as I saw that ult.
Give up? Not in my vocabulary.
That was a good example of trying to like force a pulse bomb without really without needing to do so. What?
Actuating the barrier.
We died to spam. I didn't realize it was that low.
Blinding.
Yeah, okay. Let me reset.
Got you staring.
Oh, nice shot, dude. He let that go pretty far away from me. Does the sonar arrow have like an AoE to it? Oh, best Tracer NA chat.
Take it from the top.
For the Crusaders! Soldier 76 reporting. I've got you in my sights.
Not really much I can do here. All right, rip.
Round 1 complete. Score.
Thanks, man. Sucks I'm not in the right time zone to watch the full stream as it's currently 1 a.m. Oh no. Appreciate you watching the VODs though.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Am I only playing Tracer at the moment? Yeah, I'm trying to learn her. Really trying to. I really want to just like get so good at her that it's like just really fun to watch. And then we'll start to introduce
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I think Widow pretty soon.
Overwatch. Keepers of the status quo.
No.
Ryan can swing on Sig and chuck him down fast. If you see the Sig hot and your Ryan is on him, you could probably secure the limb. Oh, that's true.
No.
One tricking tank is damn near impossible. Tracer, all you need, really. Yeah, if you could get a Tracer, man, you're set.
I assure you we are nothing alike.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Hiya.
Alright, let's see if we can move this payload a little bit.
Attack commencing.
Got you set.
This is gonna be hella scary.
Much better.
This is gonna be tough with them on top.
Back in the fight.
Transporting the payload.
I may need to go soldier chat.
I've got you in my sights.
You need to chill.
I always come through in a pinch.
Form up on the payload. Move it out.
Present for ya. Way ahead of you.
Oh my gosh, this is not happening.
Let's try that again.
I'm dead. Okay.
Aim where they're going, not
I aim to devastate.
Let's see. See if we get a pick here.
60 seconds.
I think this game's in the bag.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
Bitte die Versen sind vorbei!
Ensure the payload progress.
Soldiers currently taken. Do we play anyone else? Yeah, I think
30 seconds.
I don't really have anybody else in my hero pool, to be honest.
It's getting
Let them up!
It's time to save the world.
Holy shit. Oh my god. This Hanzo's cracked.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Alright, we go next.
Play of the game. Adaptive circuits.
I think I needed to work top a little bit more with Tracer. Alright, we go next. Let's see. Not much though you can do though. It is tough.
Ready for battle.
Okay. It's I think it would have been good to play Tracer like on point, but Sigma was contesting the whole time and our team really couldn't do much there.
Round 1. Initiate.
Done?
Ready.
Let's see.
Healing and hurting. I guess we're not that different.
Fortunately, the team is stuck on main to try and somehow brawl it out. Dive would be good, but not alone. That's true, actually. Dive would have worked really well.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay.
Attackers incoming.
Got you set. Woohoo!
No clumsy.
Spot the payload.
Let's see. So Sig contests. I think maybe there's no point to doing this, right? There's no point to playing that. I should have just immediately dipped up here and see if I could have got pressure up here on. But that's tough, dude. There's 4 up there. So maybe I could have dropped and like LOS'd and like went here. And that way I could have put pressure on Sig. I think that would have been a better play. Yeah, I think that was the play. I find Tracer can be difficult on high ground maps when you're alone on the flank. Yeah, I think so too. I've got both their supports. Oh, tanks on the flank. Yeah, no, I think chat, like, this was a play. I think I needed to just play here. Because that way I have the LOS here. And it would force them to dive down, and they wouldn't want to do that. So... especially versus the poke heavy. Even if I can get some kind of angle to create value, I think that's kind of like the play. Day 11 of asking Bub to learn Echo. Well, if I'm here, that would force them back here, which is still good.
I've got you in my sights.
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah, okay. To be honest, it doesn't matter what you do if your tank plays Orisa and walks main while they're raining down both on them. Maybe Orisa wasn't the play? Yeah, you can jump on the box and get the bridge for sure. Yeah, it was just... it is tough to like take a 4v1, right? I think against a soldier and Hanzo, Tracer is a bit hard to do, especially if the Dom... yeah, if he's hitting his shots, it's true. Very, very true.
Select your hero.
Diva server admin on high ground maps on current patch. Dive works really well on Gibraltar. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that comps really play in OWCS for Gibraltar. We go to Maga, okay.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
Gibraltar's very dive heavy due to high ground. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's focus on this effective range.
Free to engage. Enemy here.
A lot of Hondas, bro. It's free space. No, okay. That's fine. I didn't see that. They switched to Zarya. Zarya's in a really good spot too right now. Let me see here.
Helden sterben nicht.
Guard the res. They stole the freaking robot. Fuck. That's actually huge. Okay. That was actually huge. I didn't notice that.
Let's do this. I'm the cream of the crop.
That was hella risky because I had no recall. Oh, yikes. I think as soon as I made eye contact, I just needed to link it. That was a really good shot.
Fire up like a volcano.
Okay, they go Echo. Mama G, good morning. How are you? All right.
Rocket barrage incoming. Who's on fire? The robot has been secured.
Good trigger discipline there.
Enemy over here. Let's try that.
That's a big stagger.
You don't have to thank me.
No recall, so we just play a little safe.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Mama.
Zoom. Back in the box.
Let them up. We got where we want him.
Time to rock the boat.
I don't think I've hit a pulse bomb yet, chat.
Look at me go. Zip on back.
All right, nice.
Moving right along. I'm the cream of the crop.
Okay.
Approaching the final destination.
They took you from us.
No. I was too aggressive with it. Oh shit, I didn't even realize my team died. Have you tried learning the blink punches? Yeah, I have. I just need to pay a little bit more attention to it.
Did you miss me?
I've been practicing them in the range a little bit.
We need to get the robots back.
Caught you staring. The enemy is
Yeah, okay.
barricade. Stop them. Over here.
Amplification matrix ready.
Let's see.
Prepare to fire. Let them up. Don't let them push.
I had no health. I should have probably went for Mega. Okay. I don't think we can stagger that. I don't think so. Huge boss bomb, chat. Red light on Bastion because he's got a pocket. Move carrot. Look for an opportunity to get in here. Okay. The robot, dude. Frick.
10 seconds.
Anyone watching the Euro? It's not me, man. Just a normal pack of strange. I can give you a code for a custom game that has strafing bots. Just help me a lot while warming up. Is that Baxter? Oh no. Their team just feed that. I'm by myself, bro. This isn't happening. Oh no. Rib.
That's your delete. Let's get it back.
Play.
We did good until the end. Holy Jesus. I think our tank fed a little bit at the end. Once we started getting pushed back. There's quite a couple of times there where he just kind of like ran in balls deep. I do think Zara will run a lot of goldish lobbies. Zara's really good, and now because she has got like her extra time with her bubble, and like the lower lobbies don't know how to not shoot bubble. Trust, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. All right, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom right quick while we're in Q chat. Get it. Alright, chat. What are we saying? Adam, I try to never tell anyone else what to play unless they ask. I hate when people do it. Yeah, it's frustrating. Like once people start to tell you how to play or what to play, 100%, man. I think if you do that, especially in chat or voice comms, people just start to tilt. So just kind of like focus on your own gameplay and do your best. Animated. Sure, if D.Va gets beamed down by Zarya, you're gonna lose, but Zarya can't catch a good D.Va if they're playing correctly, and the D.Va will run circles around the Zarya. Yeah, and you can like coordinate some good dives with D.Va too. Not sure, Dry, not sure if you knew this, but Bastion's crit spot is on his back when he's in turret form. Yes, sir, yeah, the little like blue glowy spot, right? Yeah. Spot doesn't matter when you have such a lead and the time is low, just need to win one fight. Yeah. Yeah. I think like part of me didn't realize that that we died. I wasn't really paying attention to the kill feed because I was like caught up in the fight. Bubs, it's actually quite the exact opposite. They don't know when you should shoot bubble, so when she bubbles, she just gets to walk at you for free, even a gold star will get charged from chip damage. Right. Because you start, I think like once you hit like plat, you're kind of getting into gold or diamond, then you start to actually count bubbles.
Too slow. Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we? Hide. Too slow.
Okay. Reaper's in.
5, 4, 3,
Ana.
2,
O'Farron.
1.
And Maga. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of Magas.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can get a Junkrat. Release him. It just had recall. That's my bad. I just fumbled my blink there. Okay.
Fall back. Enemy over here.
Bastion and Cass.
Over there! Enemy spotted! Over here! Big prize! Enemy here! Patched up!
Oh my god, no.
Enemy spotted! Enemy over here!
Discord weakened.
Over there! Enemy spotted!
We need this kill, chat.
Enemy over!
Holy Jesus. Don't judge me. Holy shit. Huh? Okay. I really need to work on my 1v1. Anyone who plays Mario is trolling regardless. I mean, not wrong.
Round 1. Rocket barrage incoming. Score 1-0.
She's forcing her team to have one heal versus fair spam. It's not good. I find gold lobbies that we get rolled one way or the other.
How are you liking some
So maybe try something for just a few games, see how it goes. Go into voice, just listen.
Oh, I see.
If it gets bad, you can always just leave for the remainder of the voice game.
These other losers and get a glass of
I don't know. There's only one player in it. There's never anybody in voice chat this low.
4, 3,
But like to make comms, it's fine. But
capture.
I think right now we gotta focus on improving our own game first. I think by the time we hit like masters, then we join voice.
Enemy spotted. Back we go.
The objective is now active.
Don't have recall. No nade.
Storm up on me.
Okay.
Big prize. Over there. Too slow.
All right.
Hiya.
What's happening? Their main and
See an enemy. Too slow. Let's try that again.
all right. I'm gonna land.
Enemy here.
I think they give up.
I am.
Ooh.
You're a real lifer.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Ooh, they give up jet. All right.
There we go. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Heads up.
I haven't hit a boss bomb today, chat. Fuck.
Play of the game.
Oh my god. I love Overwatch. You tilted them, that even went toward. It's all about the psychological warfare, chat. Someday we'll get plat. Just gotta get in the minds of my enemies. Yeah, one thing I've been trying to focus on is like my trigger discipline along with my effective might range. So like just trying to maintain my like my 10 to 12 meters. So like I'll ping and then I'll try to like work in and just try to like maintain this range. So that's perfect. If you can hit that range and you just shoot for torsos, you have like pretty much like 50% accuracy.
Enemy spotted.
And then whenever they do like a move like that, just try to like hold off on your clip so you can like recalibrate your aim. And you hit more shots that way, rather than just spraying. This is like the biggest thing that I need to work on, because right now, when shit gets heavy and a little hectic, like I start to miss a lot of my shots and I don't do this. And then you add in the blinks with it. I think that's probably one of like the best mechanical aim drills that you could do with Tracer. That's good shit. Something tells me someone is too slow. Harbin Bap hunting you down like there's a bounty. Always give your supports the endorsements, chat. Your mechanics are well above your rank already. I think so too. I gotta work on the game sense. You have better mechanics than I do, and I'm low master? Really? Holy shit. If you could say one thing that I need to work on, specifically with Tracer, what would it be? I think it's like reading the ebb and flow a little bit better. Like, for me, I still struggle with reading when the spike happens, like when people start to commit. It's when the spike happens and the fight breaks out, it's so easy to just be in their backline and shoot, because they're not really going to they're not really going to know what's going on once the fight's happening. Timing your engage so enemy is occupied. Yeah, I think so too. I think you draw aggro and use cooldowns before the fight starts. Timing. Yeah, I think so too. Timing's tough for me. Timing, and you play a little scared. When you have recall get in their face, if Hondo hits a shot, so be it. Right. The confidence and the timing. I think so too. Like, for me to take my 1v1s, like I'm still learning the 1v1 matchups for the heroes, so I think that's gonna come a time. So like that aggro and confidence will come over time. I think the big thing I need to work on is the timing. Tracer and Genji are huge. Yeah, you could try to look through walls at your team more. That helped me. Okay.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Tried to keep up.
Alright, Reaper and Monkey.
Defending your damage. 3 times the
Oops.
charge. I'll take a redo. Enemy spotted. Yeah. Enemy here. Enemy turret ahead. Let's go back together.
Caution.
Oh, the hinder. That was hella clumsy, chat. We don't need to talk about it. My bad, my bad. We lost that fight because of me.
Up and at 'em.
Break that goddamn pylon, I hate it. Yeah, me too. Alright. Oh my god.
Enemies in.
Hold on. I got cracked.
They're pushing the barricade.
I was trying to get that master, the mega. I'm just gonna. No, we'll try it one more.
Up again.
Over here.
Let's slow down a bit. Here's some heals, brother. Big ults. That's 3 ults.
My tree's gone. My cover.
Enemy over here.
I think my timing's just poor here. Alright. Oh, the footsteps. Let's try something different.
Soldier needs a cause.
Got the robot.
Need to shorten the distance on it.
Death stops for no one.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Into the iris.
I've got you in my sights.
2 ults.
Hostile here. Tango spotted. Need help with my position. Everyone, wake up. Feeling spry. Tango spotted.
Come on, let's go.
Heels online. Take cover. The tree's gone.
Okay.
Get over here and drink up. Thanks.
Their Zen's kind of cooking, bro.
Hostile here. Got eyes on an enemy. Hostile here.
Hold on, chat.
Tango spotted. Hostile here. Tango spotted. I've got you in my sights. Hostile here.
Into the iris.
Up here. Down.
In the rear, brother. Alright. This is working. Soldier's just such a comfort pick. I honestly wanted to like make Tracer work here.
Tango spotted. Tactical termination.
Your team is close to taking the lead.
Hostile here.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
My sights. Got eyes on an enemy. The robot's in enemy hands.
Yeah, shit. Alright. You have so much more confidence in your soldier gameplay. It's crazy, eh? You're doing a good job shredding the Discord orb before engaging Zen at least? This is true.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Okay.
Forward spawn.
Tango spotted.
Hello there.
Hostile here.
I'm Roadhog. It's kind of rough. Oh shit. Okay. That's the emerald weapon that makes his soldier IQ go up. Okay, this is winnable. Our tank just dying a lot here.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay,
Let's go. Enemy turret sighted.
let's cook. Time to cook. That's right. Grill. Logged in on Grill Master because he said it's time to cook. See if we can set up here.
I'm on fire. Over there. Enemy turret sighted. Tango spotted.
Nice.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over. Tango spotted.
Alright. Rest in pieces, brother.
Forward spawn activated.
So close. Push the barrier.
My ultimate tactical visor ready for deployment.
2 minutes.
They took the robot.
No. Shit. Ah, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Very winnable. Yeah, I know. I wanna get Mercy for a flank noon.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Oh Jesus, man! I don't hear the charge. Can you hear that on stream? Dang.
They can't get away with this.
Now we're gonna have to win 2 fights in overtime, I think.
Got eyes on an enemy. Hostile here. Bite the bullet. Tango spotted.
Pass into the iris.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Meet your fate.
I am effervescent. Ignited.
Patched up. I've got you in my sights.
Nah, the best visor. I think the fight was already won, wasn't it?
Good choice.
I think the big thing I need to work on a soldier is like my kill feed practice.
Tango spotted.
Oh, that's a big death.
I've got you in my sights. Here.
Fuck. Oh, that was not a good time to die.
Forward spawn activated.
Alright, 4v4. With the res. Shit. Let me break this. Oh no.
Tango spotted.
Big Reaper out.
They're out of time. Finish.
Defeat.
That was winnable. Absolutely dunked on the enemy soldier.
Of the game.
Their Zen was cooking. They did a really good job. Their Zen had 8k damage. Holy shit. That's a Zen diff if I've ever seen one. GG's. Okay, we go next. That's actually crazy. 8k damage. That's probably pretty common, right? And like higher elos. Sometimes you gotta run into the Maga ult.
Prepare for battle.
That's true.
Select your hero.
Yeah, like just commit to it, right? Especially in like a situation like that. Your soldier looks really good. Thanks, man. We had like a 70% win rate on soldier on like plat 3. I think we could have easily climbed to diamond on him. Not really sure where we would have ended up. But he's a big comfort pick. Even your angles are good. Thank you. So having no footsteps audio cue when walking is so stupid. It's tough, man. It's tough.
One.
Alright, May Maga.
Initial flashpoint. Arena.
Alright, let's slow things down a bit here.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy here.
Our point is under attack.
Oh. Their team out. What? I thought my team was literally right there. Where'd my team? Rough. You climb easy with them. People in plat don't understand off angling like you do. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Soldier's a big time comfort pick. We definitely go a little hard with him if we wanted to.
Lost.
Okay.
Flashpoint junkyard.
Got you staring.
Lifeweaver here.
Let's see.
Enemy over here.
There's the enemy.
Flashpoint.
Yo, what?
10 seconds.
I'm afraid they're missing our point.
Enemy over here. 爪のかぎ爪を解き放て。Over here.
On with me.
Enemy here. Tip top shot. Just get the objective.
Winston reporting.
Is my team just like out? What's happening? Alright. Let literally play with the team.
Big prize.
Is this the sandwich thing's not going well?
Enemy's coming. Heads up. Much better. Face the
I think we're out, bro. Did we not get that kill? Oh, the Suzu. Oh my goodness. I got go watch England. Good luck in the games, mate. Thanks, man. Enjoy the game. Right, I mean, he does have 100% win rate on Reaper in comp. Maybe the shotgun boy every once in a while. Do I have? Oh right, yeah, because we tanked her out Havana that one time, didn't we?
Enemy over here!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
This should be easy, man. Alright, we actually get it. Good shit. Let the staggers begin.
One for you, one for you. Over there!
I'm afraid I'm taking our point.
Look at me go!
That warms the bones. No one can
Pass into the unknown.
Blinding! Here goes.
Alright, we're waking up now, chat.
Secured.
Okay.
Next, flashpoint, bomb flats.
All right!
Okay. Monkey's by himself.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy here! No one likes it.
Monkey's the right call here. Oh shit. I should have recalled it. I was just too slow with it. I think I got two tapped. The Q9, the... Yeah, okay.
Got you staring.
Over there.
I've captured the objective. We can do this.
Enemy spotted!
Stay in range if you want my help.
Nice.
Enemy over here!
Widow.
Look out!
Check. Affirmative.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て！
Oh, the instant Suzu. That wasn't meant for that. That was honestly like I wonder if he predicted the pulse. That was perfect. Good shit. The shot timing on that, brother. As soon as Widow shoots, she has like 2 seconds where she can't shoot, right? So that you have to like capitalize on that if you get it.
Bomb plants. Secured.
Too slow.
Next, flashpoint provided.
Big prize. Enemy spotted.
Monkey, monkey, monkey. Oop.
Enemy.
Bastion. Oh my god. No fade. I think I just really need to slow down my gameplay, brother. Widow Summer has a lot of pick potential, but not a lot of ton of damage. If your team can be aggressive and avoid getting picked, should be good. Yeah, I think this is good.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my gosh, you would go Pharah. Wait, isn't there a hit health back here? We tried. I think I had recall though. Oof.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Our streamer grows up so fast, dude already hates the flying heroes. That's very true. It's kind of a flyer meta, dude. GG's. We'll take it. I think like when I really just slow down my gameplay, it helps me a lot. GG's, yes sir. Like, pay a lot more attention to my team. And then when I get into an engagement, like, don't get too excited about it. You know what I mean? Goal 2. Should have seen DeFran doing his unranked top 500 on each hero. He was playing Doom and had Pharah Sombra every single game. Oh no. Did he do a top 500 with Tracer? I might need to check that out. Alright, just gonna run to the bathroom right quick over in Q chat. Alright. He's done it at one point in the past. I was watching watched J3 play Tracer yesterday in like top 100 lobbies. He's alright. He's got about the same pulse bomb percentage as I do. It was kind of interesting though because he didn't scout a lot. I found he just kind of like waited and set it up. He set up and waited for the teams to come to them. That's why you're missing your possible.
Prepare your defense.
I'm not learning anything from J3. Let me just say that. Defense. All right. We'll go Widow on first point, maybe. On attack.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Well, those lobbies play way different. Don't try to copy that. This is true.
Sun cream.
People are much more coordinated in the higher lobbies. I think, like, I found with Soldier when I was playing, and I got to, like, Plat 3, the gameplay was actually much more predictable, because everybody knew what they were supposed to do, and I assumed that people were going to do what they're supposed to do. But in the lower lobbies, like, even in Gold, everything's so unpredictable that you can't...
The Delta
it's just not the same. You're kind of playing a different game.
absolutely. The formula escapes me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Over there.
Stop
Enemy
the
here.
enemy.
Back in the box. Enemy spotted.
Oh, Lucio's cooking. Hold on.
Enemy here. There we go.
You got Lucio's Smurf. Oh shit.
Pass into the iris.
She's up. Let's go back again.
Hold on.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Got you staring. I could use some healing. Back we go. Big prize. Much better.
I think I need to. Yeah, see, my timing's just not good here. Okay. Yeah, either this gets reverted in the game and get the real meaningful update, or this will be it for me, coaching full time.
Back up again.
What's up, brother? All the top tier players are not a fan. Oh, the rubber band. I blinked the hack, but I think I lost the latency. Don't forget you can still one-shot through Zen all Zen's invulnerable, but everyone else is just has super high healing. Okay, so I gotta look for a pulse bomb outside of that. Good tip, man. Thank you.
Enemy over here.
Into the iris.
Okay. Your latency's up to 82. Oh, what? Ew, that's gross.
An unwanted variable.
Yeah.
Look at me go. Enemy here.
Okay. May coming back. I don't know if she used spade. She did. Okay. Can I jump this? Yes, sir.
Group up here. Enemy here.
Oh! Come on. That was so close.
Pass into the iris.
Nah, cracked individual has more creativity. Like that. Game's good. The fair nerf on top of it was all spit in the face. Yeah, it didn't really get a... It's like net neutral really with the boot, right?
Got one here.
60 seconds.
Back we go.
Enemy here.
Health back. Shit, brother. I don't like it.
10 seconds.
Don't close. Just hang in there. Over there.
Finally a pulse bomb, Chad. They got Pharah. They did. Of course they did.
Watch out for that turret.
I guess with the hack, the Pharah is kind of a little useless, isn't it? Wouldn't be mad if I got to play Ryan slash Zarya again or Winston Diva. I've defended 5v5 since it came out, but I'm not sure anymore. Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about 6v6. I mean, I didn't play Overwatch 1, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Nobody cares about the support synergy. Ana Brig, protect the Ana, not Nano, me and his, yeah. Both have downsides. There's always gonna be the 5v5 and 6v6 debate.
I aim to devastate.
Wonder if my new tracks have hit this galaxy yet.
I remember we played the 6v6 on the community games and everyone was like, yeah, this is terrible. Let's stick to 5v5.
It means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Like, for some people, I bet you the 6v6 on Overwatch 1 is just the nostalgia.
Lies in store. Let us see to it.
And they see, and they see, and they see, and they see, and they see.
Single bonjour. Hello, bonjour, salut. Bonjour, bonjour.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Hello, bonjour.
One. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Spotted a turret.
Nobody's up? Really?
I'm under attack.
Enemy here.
Enemy turret.
Do your part. Target identified.
Towards our desired outcome.
Alright. I have huge impact on this game.
Someone entertain.
Later, brother.
Enemy located.
Bye.
Do not provoke. No one can hide from my sight.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Spotted a turret.
Soy intocable.
Alright.
Merci.
Let's do it fast.
No darkness.
Ah, fuck.
Hostile here.
Widow can be so oppressive, man.
A train of blood. Now I truly
Oh my god.
I'm untouchable.
spider. Bonjour. Salut.
Rip. Ripple, buddy.
EMP activated.
Spotted a turret.
Incoming.
Engage this enemy. Je me sens vivante.
Okay. What is build different, bro? Oh, brother. Do we need the main widow?
An eldritch blessing.
No one can hide from my sight. The payload's moving. Parfait.
A taste of poison.
Okay. GG's. Hey Pele, when did I start playing Overwatch? I think we're like 2 months in now. I don't know if it's just nostalgia. Play a couple of rounds as a tank and you'll get it. Very high feast or famine, and you need to be decent with the whole roster. You do need to be good with the whole roster. Issues that people have the 6v6 seem to be prevalent in 5v5 too. This is true. I mean, personally, I don't see any difference between shooting Mog or Orisa Hog or 2 shields. Yeah, there's downsides to both. Overwatch 1 was Game of the Year. Overwatch 2, 2 out of 10 Steam review bombs. I think a lot of those poor reviews were from Overwatch or like Blizzard not delivering on their PvE content. If you look at it, most of the reviews are like, "Where's the PvE?" Problem is the devs have no reason as of right now to justify why Overwatch 2 is any different than Overwatch 1. Yeah, I don't think they need to like differentiate the two games. You know what I mean? Like it could just be an extension. Like similar to how like Counter-Strike made Counter-Strike 2. It's just bigger and better. They deserve those negative reviews. Bub Slap's cooking. Hell yeah, brother. Wow, only 2 months. I feel like I've been watching your VODs forever. I'm glad to have you part of the family, dude. What agency do you have with restricted gameplay options? That's a big sentence, dude. I don't even know what you mean. Oh, animated. 5v5 has more individual player agency without losing too much, so it's better for most players. As in, like, you can make more plays individually and have a bigger impact on the game. All right, chat. We will actually dive into our coaching session. Have a nice little break in the stream, and then we can hop back to some ranked. So let's set her up. Hello, hello.
Good afternoon.
Hey, how are you?
Doing all right. You keep on changing the sounds for me, man.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to like sort out my my like schedule with like trying to balance health and improvement with the game and YouTube and stuff like that. So I apologize.
No, it's okay. It's just like the only thing is like with me, like I don't know if you remember, but I told you that Wednesdays is like my one day off inside of the week. And so normally, like if I don't know what's going on, I usually will go I'm gonna go to bed like pretty late on Tuesday, knowing damn well I don't have to, like, you know what I mean? So like if you tell me I'm gonna get up at 1 p.m., dude, I am sleeping in 100%.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm totally cool with like not kicking off the stream with the coaching session, so we can I can always play for a bit and then we can do the coaching call like midstream. I can always put timestamps in, so it's no big deal there. So yeah, man, you deserve those sleep-ins. Okay, before we get started, Crimson, why don't you tell for anybody new here just a little bit of a background and about yourself and your experience with Overwatch?
Yeah, sure. So I'm a coach now. I've been starting to coach other players for the past maybe 2 months, roughly 2 or 3 months. So give or take a little bit, like around the same time you started playing the game yourself. I started with Overwatch 2. I never really got to play Overwatch 1. Was not that interested back then, and yep, I was able to climb relatively fast. I started out in gold. By season 6, I made it to GM, and up to like 2 seasons ago, I got my first break into top 500. Been there ever since, and yep, I'm currently both Grandmaster and DPS with my peak in top 500, and I also am a Grandmaster in support.
Wonderful, man. That's awesome. That's a pretty impressive background, and the time that it took you to scale from beginner to top 500 is really inspirational. Hopefully, I can follow in your footsteps. Let's and for anybody that wants to contact Crimson, well, we can definitely do a shout out at the end, but just feel free to join the Discord community, and all of his information is in the tab there. But without further ado, I will let you lead the call, my friend.
All right. So I'm gonna switch back to voice activity as per usual. Hold on, let's see here. What was the plan? Oh, okay. So, Bubs, did you ever figure out the audio settings? How to like get them back to stereo?
I do know how to do it. I need to put in the time to do it, because I have to transfer over like my I have my stream PC set up through NDI, so I have to do a bunch of inputs and stuff.
Okay. So you have a lot of like hardware, like kind of like changing the mix as
Yeah.
of right now. Okay, I got it. All right. So okay. So the first thing that we're going to do then is I will be trying to we're going to break down the POV for another pro player right now, which is currently playing for Energy Shock, which is Scissors. So we're gonna take a look at his gameplay. We're gonna try and break it down, and then we're also gonna try and talk a little bit today about win conditions, because they're very important, and it's very easy for everybody, truthfully, to get caught in the heat of the moment, and not realize that you have at any particular time towards the end of a game, especially when it's coming close, that there's plenty of times where you're going to have every single tool at your disposal in order to close out a game and just get the definitive win. So we're going to talk about that today.
Okay, cool. Got my notes ready.
Just go.
Yeah, it's so easy to tunnel, especially when like the fight's breaking out and like miss the overtime counter, or like you gotta like make sure you're on payload, and it's especially as like a lower elo player, it's much more prevalent.
Absolutely.
Definitely something that's very important to internalize. Okay.
Okay. All right. Is the stream okay?
Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
Was this the recent OWCS finals? Oh, lower semis?
No, not even. This was a qualifying event prior to getting to Dallas.
Okay.
So yeah, this is actually happened before everybody got to meet up at Dallas.
Gotcha.
So this is a local NA qualifier.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna start off here in Nepal. Once again, Scissors has a little different approach. So let's try to slow this down a little bit. Okay. So the first thing that I'm gonna point out here is his pathing is a little bit different than most of the people, which it's okay. He's gonna get there roughly around the same time regardless. So at this particular time, Bob, if you're Scissors, what are we looking at here?
We see Narissa on the left, and Lucio just peeked, so we know that that's all the information that we have so far.
Right.
And our team's taking right and and left, so they're kind of like taking all the angles. So it looks good.
All right. So based on that information alone, right? We are on Tracer. We are exceptionally good at closing in the distance and getting accessing off angles, right? All the time. So in this moment, would it be more valuable to go after Lucio or to actually come and pressure the Orisa instead? What do you think?
Well, I think the only target that's like prevalent and that's pretty close would be Orisa. I think to chase Lucio so quick in the poke phase might be a little dangerous because you'd probably have a lot of people looking at you.
Yes. So that's actually the right answer at the end of the day. Lucio, yes, he's a target that you have the mobility to actually follow, right, wherever he goes. As Tracer, you are fully capable of being on his tail, right, all the time. However, what we don't want to do, especially given that we are Tracer and we're so squishy, is to have the Lucio kite us to his team, right? That's not going to be a 1v1 anymore. So yes, this is the main reason why right now, rather than going for the squishy, as every single person more than likely would be like, oh no, you're a Tracer, you got to jump and live in their backline all the time. No, guys, everything's situational. Right now, the tank is fully exposed, right? It's an enemy that we can see, right? And so therefore, we're going to pressure the tank to deny space. And then when an opportunity presents itself, then we'll jump for a squishy when it's practical to do so.
Okay.
Right, so Orisa loses a lot of health, as you can see, and what's the result of that? She has to give up the space, right? Immediately. Orisa's just caught up in a corner. She has no support whatsoever of her team, and now she's gonna have to use her defensive cooldowns to make her way to safety, because otherwise she's just gonna die prematurely, right? So very, very big decision here, because now that Orisa's given up this entire space, we own it, and this is gonna allow us to cap the point for free for the first time.
Okay. Just that little amount of space
Pressure
means that you get the point.
Just that little decision was all it took.
So what's the reason here? Why does Tracer cap? Is that like if you're playing at a high level, does Tracer kind of default to objective play?
Yep. The reason being is just the same reason as to why Tracer tends to be the one moving cart on payload maps. It's because her unique kit allows her to get in and out of fights constantly. So because Tracer has the mobility to get back into the fight significantly faster than anybody else, we don't want our tank to give up space if the enemy team does want to come and contest. We don't want to give our supports the chance to take the point, because we want them to fully pour our resources into our tank to defend that space. And the second DPS in this particular moment is just extremely good. This is obviously pre-nerf on Sojourn, an extremely good poke DPS. So her holding her position in high ground and charging up rails is a huge threat, right? So Tracer is the only one that makes sense to cap the point here.
Right. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
All right. So Orisa makes a last-ditch effort here to kind of like the enemy Orisa to come in and cap, but oh, there it is, guys. There it is. Okay, so let's go back here. So let's break this down a little bit. So, Bob, in your experience, right, we see Orisa trying to cap, but we got the point, though, right? We capped it. Yeah. So what does Scissors do next? He's trying to relocate, right? He's assessing what's going on. Scissors is right now in the point, which is completely like it's an enclosed space, right? He has walls pretty much everywhere, so we don't know what's going on. We don't know where the enemies are. We don't know anything. So we get out, right? We try to rotate. We go for cover, and just that little that little play of just repositioning, right, while the fight is breaking out. What is it allowing us to do here?
It's allowing us to look for golden opportunities.
Right,
It
to
allows us to
assess the
scout.
battlefield. Yeah, precisely. Scouting. So because we're here with cover, we don't have to use resources, we don't have to use blanks, we don't have to do anything. We can just take a breather and take a look at what is happening. Thankfully, because of that play, Tracer here gets a golden opportunity, just like you called it, right? Lucio happened to be overly extended, right? He's way out of his team's territory, right? He gets caught. He catches a little bit of spam damage, right? And then, unfortunately for him, we're sitting behind cover, right? Fully ready with all of our resources, good to go to get that kill. So this is exactly how this Lucio dies, right? He overextended himself, and we're just at the right place at the right time, and then we jump on it.
Right.
Nothing complicated here. He's just capitalizing off somebody else's mistake. There we go. He gets booed by our Lucio, and now he's gone. Okay, so huge heads up play here by Sisters. Nabab, tell me, why do we choose to be up here rather than just go back and shoot the enemies from the back, but in low ground?
The default is that high ground's always, well, like here we have like, we're still in our effective range, but it's much easier to play cover and nobody else is in the space. So we get to pick while we're on Lucio, right? And he was the only one that was like contesting that space. So it freed up that space, right?
Yes. So the reason why staying on high ground here is very, very good is because, for one, the enemies have to contest the point, right? They have to come in here and try to flip it, because that's just naturally what the objective is. Now, because we don't have anybody that can contest us here in high ground except for Sojourn, but realistically speaking, Sojourn has no support, right? The enemy Lucio is currently dead thanks to what we did. And we certainly don't want to pull our Kiri into this. Do you think the Sojourn, like, willingly is gonna like slide and just 1v1s us up here?
It's
probably not,
unlikely,
right?
No.
Yeah, no, that would way too risky. So the fact that we're up here controlling this entire space allows us to just, first and foremost, super important, we have natural cover, right? We can just like backpedal out one or two steps, and then we cut any sightlines whatsoever, right? And then number two is because we also have the ability to control rotations. By being up here and looking down, we constantly can see where the enemy is trying to kite to, right? If things get too hot here in the point. So because we have the high ground, we don't have to commit blanks. We don't have to do anything special. We can literally just drop from the high ground onto the next golden opportunity. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Such as, right? As just literally just happened with Kiri. Okay. Kiri's killable. She used both of her cooldowns. We took notice of this. Ooh, but Lucio then comes back. So that was a really, really big play by Citrus Nation here. Okay. So we're moving on here. We're going to take a slightly different route.
Oh my god, the pathing.
Hardcore. Okay, forcing point. Now we don't have recall. So this is very, very risky for Scissors here, right? Because ideally, even at a professional level, like I said, I don't know if you remember when I told you this, but so Grandmaster players tend to make roughly within a game, right? So within a map, and let's say this is a control map, right? So like within the 3 points of that map, in the entirety of that game, maybe they'll make like 4 to 5 mistakes, and that's a lot, right? For their level. Somebody else at any other elo in that same span, in like that same amount of time, probably like a diamond player more than likely is gonna make like up to anywhere between like 20 to like 30 different mistakes within those 3 points, right?
Yeah.
So pros are not perfect. Nobody is. After all, like every single player, even at a professional level, they're still just human, right? At the end of the day. But here is something that could have been a much better play overall. We are currently right now being marked by the enemy tracer. We do not have recall. And so the thing here is that yes, as of right now, we have our team all the way to the left, but they're taking high ground. They're not really all that close to me. I would have very much preferred for him to take this duel and engage the enemy tracer inside of this entire area. And why is that, Bob?
I mean, you've got Mini, and
there you go.
Then you isolate him from his supports.
Yes, dude, precisely. Not only are you drawing the enemy tracer in with you, right? You're kiting him into a much more advantageous position, but you're also playing the Mini, which it's time for you to stay in the fight longer and wait for your recall to get back, right? So that's exactly it. Being out here in the open, like what you're inciting right now, if you're Scissors right now, is simply engaging in a duel that is just like there's no reason for you to be here, because it's just gonna become a matter of like who's the better mechanical player, right? So you don't want to take that chance, right? You don't want to take that coin toss. Simply put yourself into a better, more advantageous position. I have a Mini there. I can isolate the enemy tracer. That's the place I want to take the duel in, not here.
Right.
Okay, so we force them off. Trying to flip here. Oof.
It's crazy, man.
That was big heads up play by Scissors here. So what happened here is not that he planned this out right away. It's just, again, golden opportunity, right? We're with our tank, capping the point. The next thing we know here is that the Sojourn, this is our green light right here. She slides, right?
Yeah.
Predictable. Easy.
That's huge.
And we have recall. Right? So that's huge play on the green light right there. She used her slide a little too early, and then we just literally destroy the enemy tracer. And we just clean up point here.
Right.
Really big play by Scissors here. And he was enabled because he had resources and he had supports that could help him throughout all of that, right? He knew this though. He otherwise would have never like committed all that hard into it.
Right.
So let's just move on because we're just gonna take a look at this for first map only. Okay, so looks like we died a little bit to just poking and just overextending. Coming back. Okay. All right. So once again, right, enemies are currently actively trying to contest point. Therefore, they're not spread out throughout the map defending. So the high ground's free, right? Free real estate.
Yep.
This is the best place for us in this particular map to scout. So that's exactly what we're doing. And we have an Orisa that is literally on her javelin spin, but she's given her back to us, right? So we can still get that damage in. So capitalize off.
It's difficult for me to gauge like when it's appropriate to dive on a tank like that. Like that's pretty huge. Like I don't know if he would have saw the health at all, or maybe it's just comms from the team.
No, at this level, you bet that they have all the comms in the world, and they're not super intricate. I mean, I'm sure you've heard the POVs, right? This guy, every single person here is literally yelling at the top of their lungs, "Orisa one, Orisa one, Orisa one!" Right? Just make sure that everybody looks at Orisa because she's killable, right? Yeah. Which is exactly the case. But even if her health was a little bit more than what it shows here, she currently is moving to a different, less exposed position with javelin spin, but you just happen to be behind her, so you can still get that damage, right? So that's something that you just gotta act on.
Okay.
So we go ahead and finish her off. Now the enemy tank's gone. You see, also very minor thing. So let's take a look at that, and then, all right, look at the engagement with Kiriko. Okay, very very different from what we're currently doing on Tracer. So look. So there's Kiri, right? We have cover right now on the left, cutting off our angles. Okay, why do we blink here? First of all,
The first blink. So if you can get like my assumption is that if you get like half a clip into her, she's gonna look at you. So blinking behind her breaks her ankle so she doesn't hit the shot.
correct. Now, so we blinked once to get closer. Now is it safe to say, Bob, that as of right now, this Kiriko is already close enough that any blink probably is gonna overshoot and go way past her?
Yeah, right here for sure.
Yeah, right. Okay, so geometry, right? The reason why Scissors still goes for the blink behind, even though the distance is way too short and he's gonna overshoot it, is because the wall will stop him. So he can do that 180.
I see. Okay.
You see it?
And you drag the hitbox through it with the melee.
Huge play by him, because normally if she is here in an open position, even if you don't have the forward key pressed, right, taking you even further out, even if you just blink forward with no directional input, you're still gonna end up like couple meters away from Kiriko. But because he's playing the wall, he gets stopped by it and he can do the 180 comfortably, right? So that's a really big heads up play. Thinking on the fly, you see? And then now we were forcing Kiriko out. So that was a really big play by him. And this is exactly how you can see, like, when you're at this level, right? Top of the cream, you know, absolute grandmaster level, professional, like the min-maxing of like the tiny little place, everything is just almost done to perfection, right? All the small things are just like super efficient. So this is how basically he was able to carry this entire like first map. And that's
Crazy.
a loose term. I mean, obviously his entire team did extremely good, obviously, but he had really big plays.
Yeah, he played really well.
Okay, so I'm gonna cut that off.
Okay.
And then, all right, what else do we have here? Okay, well, so do you wanna try then the live coaching?
Yeah, do you want to do that through Quick Play, or do you want me to stream it ranked in Discord?
See, the only thing is that I feel like even if you stream it to me, the delay is gonna be very minimal, but still gonna be there. So okay. let's give it a shot. That's no problem. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, sure.
See if I can, because the whole idea behind it is that for me, I'm gonna be there as a safety net to kind of like reinforce anything that you may forget throughout the game that you're supposed to be applying, right? Rather than I'm not gonna be there to like necessarily backseat and like direct your every mouse movement, right? That's not what I'm there for.
Okay, let's do the Quick Play then. Let's do Quick Play.
All right, let me just jump to the other account.
Okay.
Now, Bob, is there anything that you feel like for the past, I don't know, week or so, is there anything specific in your mind that you feel like you're struggling with?
So what I've been doing right now has been working, like today I've been working on my effective range and trying not to turn my back away from blinking. So, but that's very mechanical. But the thing that I feel like I'm struggling with has been slowing my game down and actually timing my engagements properly. Because I find a lot of the time when I'm taking the off angles, I'm engaging too soon without my team, and then I take aggro from the whole enemy team, and then I just get smoked. So that, I think that's really big. I think that's why I'm probably dying too much, or I'm too slow to the fight. So I find it's hard for me to like hit middle ground.
Got it. Okay. All right. So go ahead and queue up, because I think if you invite me, I'm just gonna end up in the lobby and queuing up with you. So just queue up first, get into the game, and then I will have the option to spectate.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we're in queue.
Yep, all good.
Now arriving at Ely. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right. So you're able to spectate?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
5, 4, 3, 2,
All right, Echo, Junket Queen.
capture.
We'll just make sure that we treat this as a comp game, right? As far as like our choices.
Sure.
Oh my god, you barely tickled that monkey. So these tank changes are just insane.
Right.
Good job.
Okay.
Alright. Team forgets the cap. Typical. Yeah.
So should I be like playing back for point? Like we
No.
said, like playing for objective?
No. It's not your job. Not here.
Mm.
So what was the cause of death there?
I think I was tunneling a bit too much on their back line and not playing my cover.
It was just timing. You engaged too early.
Okay.
Everybody looked at you. That's all.
Okay.
Good.
Rough. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't paying attention to my recall timing.
Do you think you could have probably just committed your third and last blink towards Kiri, getting that kill, and then just recalling out?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Don't feel stressed out. Just play the game. It's all good.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
I think when he made eye contact, I just needed to respect it.
Yeah. Or I mean, you gotta close the distance, right? He's a Hansa, so maybe double blinking there past him is the play, rather than leave that open space in between.
Right.
Basically gave you a middle finger before dying. Pressure, pressure.
Oh, oof.
All good. Don't worry. Get pressure on the monkey. Okay, good. Alright, you have advantage. You don't have to do anything right now other than scouting. Good job.
Come on.
Oh, let's break it. Oh, esculacha.
Good rotate. Get him. Nice.
Okay. Oh, I need to recall that. This is a little slow.
Nope. Well, yeah, you're a little low on health, but more than recall, like you're not using your blanks, right? You're not trying to break your ankles. You're just taking a long fight with a Kiri that has range over you.
Right. True.
All right.
First round.
Good job overall. You did pretty good. I think the only criticism that I have is you probably died a couple times that were just pretty, like in a very unjustified manner, right? It was just very minor. It's the way how you engaged, essentially made you die, very, very quickly. But outside of that, your optimum was actually really good.
And me?
Okay, cool.
I'm your queen.
All right.
Quick on our feet. Hard to defeat.
Five, four, three,
All right. So is best spot to set up here on the windmill there?
capture the objective.
Anywhere
good
works for
pathing?
Tracer because you have access to the entire game. This is good high ground, so yes, go for it. Absolutely.
Enemy here.
Composition doesn't look like it's too different. Okay, there's a Pharah and a Hanzo. Gotta be careful here.
Right.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Okay, can't do anything about fire right now. There you go. Good job, man.
Okay, cool.
Good target priority. You can chase.
Just a little.
Yeah, a little chaotic, but it's okay. Maybe spawn camp the Ash?
What's that?
Never mind.
No. Spawn camp the Ash?
No, yeah, I thought about it, but I didn't know that Bap was so far back. I thought Bap was already like in the field with everybody else.
Did you miss me?
Okay.
Alright, good pathing. Ooh, capitalize their anti. Yep, this fire left.
Perfect. Yeah, I think one thing too, like in terms of like macro game sense awareness, like I still struggle paying attention to the kill feed and like how much of an advantage we have left or like who's left.
That was very lucky for Map to jump out of his lamp with your pulse.
Right, yeah.
That was good though. He was a perfect target for it actually. So. Oh, you almost get the Ajax. Okay. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Good job. Good engagements. So that was good. That was very good. So for the most part, it's a lot easier. You can tell, right? It's very easy for you to control the game if you're aware of like whether you're inherently in a advantage or not, right? So just like you said it, like in your own words, if you could get the awareness of whether at any given moment, like my team is winning or not, or we trade it evenly, right? Your decision making is greatly affected by what you know. So possibly just making sure that like we're keeping a little tab out for the kill feed is rather important, because that can like tell you whether you should be pressing W or not.
Right. Yeah, like it's definitely easier to play when you're winning, obviously, because you can just stay a little bit more collected. I find when we get picks on our team and things become a bit more difficult, I find it's much more difficult for me to make the right decisions, because I don't know if I need to, like if we're down one, then you really kind of have to like be a bit scrappy, in my opinion, to like really get a kill and have the confidence to get it, to like even the playing field, or if not, kind of like back up. So I think I struggle with like knowing what the right call is.
Okay, yeah, and I think, Bob, what you need to really pay attention to for the most part is realistically, like if your team gets picked off. So what's gonna matter a lot, especially after this patch, I highly doubt it's gonna be your tank first off, unless, well, probably still gonna happen because, you know, at this level tanks do feed a lot. So is who got picked off and whether or not, you know, there's any response, right? So did we get a trade? If not, 2 of my teammates got picked off. Like, right, what's the frequency in between those kills? Was it immediate, both of them? Then that's an instant fight loss, right?
Right.
But if it's a little bit more spaced out, then there's counterplay that could be a part of something, right?
Okay.
But
oh,
yeah,
oops.
okay.
All right, I was paying attention to your advice there. Okay, let's
oh god.
Let's see. So like now we're down 2, 3, so we just reset.
Precisely. Is the frequency, right, in between kills. Like you got like 3 picks not in your favor, like almost at the same time, so that's just an instant fight loss.
Oops.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, if you do have recall there available and you're engaged on an echo that is, you know, overextended, do full commit, right? Blink significantly closer despite of the risk. Assume the best, that the people are not gonna all look at you, and try to get that kill and then recall, you know?
True. Okay.
You can waste his time. This is perfect.
Oh.
See, right now we don't have recall there, and we're not full health. Why not use those blinks that I have towards the Mega on the right?
True. Yeah. Okay. I didn't. Where is the Mega? You mean this
It's
one?
the same Mega that
Right
no.
now?
When you were out there, the Mega that is like behind the steps.
I see. Okay.
Because you were on the right side of the point, right? So like behind those little steps in the statue.
Hmm.
There's a Mega that you took earlier in the game.
Oh, near mid.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Best round lost.
I gotcha.
Score 0-1.
How does that feel? Like that first point.
Tough. Like I felt like once things started to snowball, I found it was difficult to kind of like recompose.
Yeah, there were a couple times, especially that charge, that Reinhardt charging you, in the inside halls area towards your spawn. You could have just avoided him with another blink, and rather you chose to recall, right? So that's just downtime that you're giving yourself.
Right. Okay.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay. Rissa Adventure on End Life.
Okay, they're coming main. So you won this fight. Okay, they're pocketing each other. Alright, good job. Now, while you're waiting for the enemy team to come here,
Yep.
that Zen that you left in 1 HP, you had recall available, right? So let's just chase after, right?
I see.
Be confident there. Be confident. You have the tools, you have the resources. Go for it. You gotta confirm that kill.
Hmm.
Oh, what a steak, dude.
Oh,
Crazy.
buy one get one.
Let's give them one.
Okay.
Happens every time like clockwork, dude. Like all the flashiest things possible you pull off every time, but the most simple things we just forget to do.
I know, dude. It's like, oh shit, every time, dude. The mechanics are not the issue.
Nope. Alright, so you won this fight. So keep going forward, and there's a Mega. Okay, keep going forward, straight up, and then go down the stairs. There you go. So when you were low before getting killed by Echo, it's just map awareness, right? Fall back here to get that Mega here.
Right.
Excuse me, I don't think they have touch here.
Maybe? Oh, they do.
Good. More in a fade. Good job.
Okay.
Good cleanup. So this was significantly cleaner than the last point. There you go. Cut off her resources. There you go. Okay, the fade. Punish that. Beautiful.
Yeah, very cool.
Good job, man.
It's just like I find myself in like awkward situations sometimes, and I don't I don't know how I get myself there. Like it's like sometimes like my gameplay is like 50% efficiency, and like I just have a bad game. But then like other times it's just like everything flows so well, and I don't know if it's like just due to my timing or.
Yeah, I mean, clearly we have established that your mechanics are the one consistent factor you don't have to worry about, right? Your second nature when it comes down to how you're gonna perform with the hero itself. It's almost like ingrained at this point, right? You don't have to think about it. So we just gotta dedicate simply to try our best to read the game and take those breathers, right? So that we're not constantly in that state of always go 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 go.
Right.
See, that was a perfect rotation, dude. All good, all good. Maybe we get out. Fall.
So we're down to.
Yep. So we get out.
Oops.
All right.
Yeah, brother. Okay.
It's fine. Just get that mega. Get that mega.
Oh, I see.
Hey there.
Objective captured. I have the objective.
Oh, that's huge.
Big play.
Dude, tanks are like unkillable now.
Yeah.
Like, what's the play here with code? Do we just kite it?
Yep, you kind of just go around. Look for somebody not in coal.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So, Cole coming out there, what I would have liked to see was for you to use your blinks away from that entire area because it's very, very hot, and just go around and see if maybe there's somebody on their team not being healed with Cole.
I see.
Keep your distance to rally because you don't want to get stunned.
Oh, wait, we're lost. Yeah, clumsy.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay.
Okay. So, this third point, the problem is, for example, our team obviously like had a big part of it, but when we try to pull them out, right? When we try to pull them out from the choke that we're holding our team again, the biggest issue was that they already had gotten picks on our end.
Yep.
And so there was just a lot of people coming for me, and there was no space being made because my team was already like dead. We had picks coming to the point even before engaging, right? So there's no, even if you make the space, there's nobody there to take it.
Right. Okay.
So the timing of trying to pull the enemy towards the point was just not right. We need our team to be alive for that to work. And then after that,
I see. Okay.
yeah, and then after that, I think you had a couple really good engagements. But we fumbled a little bit as far as like, for example, when the Ramatra was in Annihilation, and he kind of like looked at you for a moment, you did exactly what we talked about, right? You had to like be very sluggish, turn around and see where you're about to blink next to plan your exit.
Yeah.
And before even get to that point, we should know we are here, right? We're gonna poke. If something gets hot, I know exactly where the exit is, right? Before the engagement happens.
Right. Do you think that's something that's gonna come like with over time, or it's just being really intentional about it?
It's hard to say because I mean, yes, you have very little time in the game, but for the most part, right now, you're not necessarily like the games themselves. The maps for the most part, they're not a strange concept to you, right? Like you have a pretty good idea of what the maps are and what they look like. Yeah, there's details on every single map that you probably neglect here and there, because you don't tend to use them often, right? And so you just kind of like glare over them. But yeah, I think for a little bit at least, you need to like be a bit more conscious about where we are in relation to the map. Right.
Right. Okay. So when you go into the fight, just be mindful of like at all points where you can like blink back to like with your like ASD blinks.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Because that's exactly what it is, right? Assuming that you had the right idea and you were able to blink away from the threat and still engage, you would know whether you were being pursued or not.
Right. Okay.
Capture objective A.
Do not falter.
Enemy here. Back in the fight.
I think I just need to be a little closer to do that. I think I started shooting a little too soon, right? Yeah.
She was, especially after the nade from your Ana, like she was 1 HP. She lived that with like 1 HP.
Okay.
Or the sleep that.
Okay, let's try this again. The same situation, bro. Oh.
Just take the objective. I have the objective. We're outnumbered.
We're too far. We're too far.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. Now just wait for your team to be back, right? Get closer before you make a play.
Oh my god, I'm just killing myself. Worth. Okay.
Okay. Alright, so Farah's controlling the high ground. This is not somewhere we want to be, so let's try a different route.
Okay.
There you go. We had recall available.
With that?
Recall, we had it.
Yeah, I was pressing it as soon as like it was just a little too slow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the first point. Okay. Is this the only pathing you can really like take on Tracer?
No, not necessarily. But right now, I mean, it's kind of like the only one you can take in this particular game right now.
Hmm.
Look at the Alari.
Larry?
Yes. Chase. Get the Pharah? Okay, yes, I got it.
Oh no. Okay.
It's alright. We kept the point. It's okay.
60 seconds remaining.
Susan, when you were giving up that high ground and you were rotating away because Pharah was like spamming rockets in your general direction, Ilari was isolated in this room where you just spawned from, right? And you were just coming out from.
Oh, really?
And we missed it. Yep. Genji no deflect.
Also, I don't have resources, so I probably should have bagged up after that recall. I think I got greedy with it. But see, like, this is another good example of, like, I wasn't with my team. But I don't know if that, like... I think if I would have got the pulse, it was worth.
Sure. But we decided to engage after the fact either way, right? So you attempted it, but then you try to rectify by over-engaging.
Right.
Bring my backline here. There we go. Good job. Chase. Stagger. Just like Genji, right? And he just used deflect in your face. So we should not let him get away. It's an easy stagger.
Right, okay.
The payload has reached.
Let's try something else.
The mini. Okay. All right, good job.
Okay. Oh, that's huge. Okay.
You got this. You got this. Good try. Good try. All right, let's look for a different angle. There you go.
Big flank by Zen.
Yep. Okay, Genji.
Nice.
Good job. You see, it's not really. Well, I probably should say it's not. Most of the time, it's not a matter of like what exactly is your team doing. It's just that because you're giving yourself the opportunity to jump at something else by being in a proper spot, you get to see things that normally you wouldn't. So by off-angling there, you found out your Zen was in a very good high flanking position, right? And you helped them out, clean up their backline, right?
Right.
Instantaneously. So that was huge. But we needed to take that off angle, right? Otherwise, we would have never known. We would have never meant that play in the first place, right?
So true. Yes. Yeah. It's just like these little tiny like nuances are like slowly getting quicker, like in terms of taking those off angles. Before I would be very, very, very sluggish, but over time it's starting to become a little bit more natural.
And this is something that I feel like, sorry to cut you off there, that we got to be very intentional in our practice, because Bob, the only way that you are really gonna shine and live to your potential as Tracer is that all these little concepts, right, that we are aware of, they have to stack up, right? They have to stack on top of each other and be in full force most of the time, because then if we're only doing partial things with Tracer, right, doing partially good with the character, then there's only going to be certain games that's going to be enough to get the win, and there's other games that it just won't be, right? So all these little things need to be practiced and executed, right, like game in and game out, in order for you to carry the games that feel significantly harder, right? But that's a whole premise,
right? And like I think the only mechanical thing I think I suffer with is like well, there's probably a few, but like the idea of like knowing where to blink without looking to it, and the other part would be I lost my train of thought here. Like knowing when to be aggressive with recall.
Alright, get out.
Ooh.
Okay, reset. Let's go all the way to the right. All the way across to the right.
Okay.
There you go. Good job. Beautiful, dude.
Nice. Yeah, feels good,
You
man.
won that fight single-handedly. Single-handedly. Never mind. New patch. Tanks are unkillable. My bad.
I needed to guard that res.
I am so sad.
You're so sad that we lost that.
Dude, like you made a fight win in play, and Tank just decided to press his win button, and we couldn't touch him or even scratch him. Game's cooked. It's alright. This is not on you, bro. It's I just cannot believe it. I cannot believe what just happened.
Score 0-1.
He was low, he pressed Q, he went instantly back to full health and obliterated our team, bro. Like, no, dude. This game is so cooked.
Tanks are in a really good spot.
Good spot? Nah, they're in a fantastic spot for tanks.
Yeah. The only thing that we could have caught that was the mercy res, but that's tough.
Yeah, that's about it. But like truthfully, like right now we're playing on a patch where the tanks only get to play the game and everybody else is playing Dead by Daylight. Great.
At least we're getting a free sightseeing tour.
Okay, Bastion Ryan, Bap, and Iliari.
Keep scouting. Job.
Yeah. Okay, I was trying to recall it, but it was a little slow. Anyway.
Oh, good. I honestly felt like I probably would have tried to like also contest them right there because he's quarter health, but like even that dude is just now just does not feel incentivized.
Very true.
Nice try. See, but you made an opportunity for somebody else. Get the mini. There you go. All good. Little sluggish on just like trying to look for something to get some health back.
Right.
It's fine.
Give up? Not in my vocabulary. Enemy over here.
All right, so let's try to get that pulse bomb. Small charge. Okay. All right, we lost the fight. We gotta get out. Who wants to fight you? Go for it. Recall. There you go. Okay, we lost a lot of time now, so let's just wait. We lost the fight too, so let's just wait. Lucio knows you're here, so you probably want to move somewhere else. And okay.
Big ult.
Big ult. Yep.
Okay.
So I want you to take this balcony once again, and scout who's gonna be our pulse target here. Wait for your blinks. Moira has no fade. Beautiful. Okay, Bob's unkillable, so let's there you go. That's okay. So realistically speaking, in a comp game, like people would have been a lot better kiting things and stuff like that. But
Sure.
you see, like for the most part, like not paying attention to the outcome itself.
Yeah.
As far as your gameplay goes, like just identifying those things, right? Like Numbani, the one time that we missed that Genji literally using deflect to get out of the fight, right? We could have chased that. The Lucio by himself over there, you know, basically enticing you to take a duel. Definitely, you want to take that because the reward is significantly higher than the risk.
Right.
And then in those moments where you are just kind of waiting to see what happens, Your uptime essentially is a matter of, okay, how close am I to get my ultimate, and then so let's work on getting that ult charge when you're close enough and you lost the fight, for example, and see if we can just get a little damage, whatever gets us closer to pulse. And after that, the setup, right? I have pulse. Okay, let's scout to see who I can use it on.
Right. Okay.
I think that's pretty much what we have for today, man. And yeah, that's I think that's it for me.
Perfect. Cool. Yeah, it was really helpful to actually watch the top level Tracer play with scissors. It's nice to do that, especially with the commentary. It's very helpful. And then try to see what they're doing that you're not. I find it's very helpful, because a lot of those YouTube videos, I don't think there are commentary. It's just the gameplay, right? So
yeah.
Like you can certainly like pick it apart yourself, but it's nice to have your commentary on it because you have the experience of that level per se, so you can kind of pick it apart a little bit better. For example, like when Lucio was playing or when Lucio got picked, and the only reason was because Scissors took that cover angle. Like I wouldn't have been able to read that in the same way that you would have been able to. So like that in itself was very valuable. So yeah, man, I appreciate that. And then doing like these, like the live commentary coachings are also very, very valuable because it's just like a little whisper in your ear to be like, oh, right, like the fight has been lost or won. Like, because before you had said it, I hadn't picked up on it. So it's nice to have these little cues to be like, oh, these are actually like the things that I need to work on to get ahead.
Yeah, man, I totally agree. I think live coaching can be like, it's very underrated and underutilized. The reason being is because a lot of people, like, I feel like don't like it because they fall very easily into the trap of like essentially taking over for you, right? And like I said, my main job is for you to using these instances where I can coach you live as you're playing the game in a very low stake environment works really good, because what we're doing effectively is training and getting reps in pattern recognition, so that you could use that same pattern recognition in competitive, right? So even when you don't have me over your shoulder in comp, you've been on that same position enough times as it is to recognize, oh yeah, we won this fight, right? We took somebody out very important early. We won this fight. Now I just have to clean up, or I have to kite this because we lost the fight after 2 immediate picks on my team, right?
Right, exactly. Okay, cool. So then, like, moving forward, do you think it would be more beneficial for me to pay attention to the macro and like the kill feed a little bit more?
I think so, because on an individual level, you're already like, you're not perfect per se in your microaggressions and your duels and your engagement, stuff like that. But these are all things that because when you get punished, you immediately can tell the reason why you got punished, right? So you don't necessarily need me for that to tell you that. You can see that for yourself. However, you're struggling more with the macro, and the macro right now is what is essentially gatekeeping you from properly assessing what kind of play you should go after, right? So maybe that's probably what I'm gonna try to shift my focus on a little bit more, so that way it's just naturally better for you to understand these are patterns, right, outside of my own performance mechanical gameplay that I can use to my advantage.
Okay, cool. So then I think moving forward this week, then I'll probably try to focus a little bit on paying attention to the kill feed. I think that's a really good practice. I think Darth recommended me start doing that on Soldier, and that's kind of really when I started to shine with Soldier, because like we were there with Soldier, I was very decent at taking off angles and and putting pressure on the team in the ways that I should, but I was very like if we lost 1 or 2, I would still like commit to those off angles rather than just backing up. So like that really helped with Soldier. It's just with Tracer, things are so chaotic that it's so much easier to tunnel on the game rather like or on your target or the engagement that you're in. So I think if I can start to do that as well on Tracer, then hopefully we can get some good gains out of it.
Yeah, I think that's probably the one missing like puzzle piece in order to get your Tracer at a complete and absolute equivalent ground as your soldier, right? I think that's what you're missing out, because soldier naturally, like we have established before, given his kit and range, it's easier for you to understand the flow at a macro level because you're distanced enough that you could see everything in a bigger scope.
Yeah.
Right. With her, your vision overall, your LOS of the game narrows naturally. So.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, cool. So for anybody that's watching, Crimson, where can people find you?
I am very, very, very active on Discord. I'm there pretty much 24/7. Yep, I'm currently right now listed on Bub's Discord if you need to reach me. Otherwise, yeah, it's you can always catch me here on the streams as well for the time being. And yeah, looking forward to work with anybody trying to improve.
Perfect. And just for reference, are you still doing your coaching for free?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And that comes in the form of like what we're doing here, or VOD reviews, or like one-on-one coaching calls?
Right. I will tailor the coaching experience to whatever serves best to you as a student, right? It could be live coaching, it could be VOD review, it could be, you know, anything else, a VOD review that is just has commentary on me rather than being interactive one-on-one call. So whatever helps, I'm all for.
Perfect. You're just trying to get the reps under your belt.
Basically.
Awesome. Cool, man. Well, we will leave it at that. Chat, take him up on it. And Crimson, it's always a pleasure to have you on, man. So thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You got it, man. Best of luck.
All right, thanks, man. You too. All right, chat. That's it. That was the coaching call with Crimson. We're gonna hop back into ranked in just a second. So yeah, if you guys want to reach out to Crimson and get some free coaching, he's a top 100 damage main, and I think he has grandmaster experience and support as well. So very valuable brain to pick. I would highly recommend. And if you're not comfortable with like the one-on-one interactive calls, like you can easily send him a code, and he'll do a review and upload it to YouTube for you. So there is no risk associated other than getting better. So would highly recommend. All right, chat, we're gonna queue up, and I'm just gonna go run upstairs and get a drink, and we'll get some more dubs. Be right back.
Welcome to Rialto.
Holy fast queues. All right, chat, let's get it. So, change of gears. Let's focus on the kill feed. Alrighty. -50. What you talking about, brother?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Bad guys.
Stop the payload.
Enemy spotted.
Okay. Rough. We have a Hanzo and a Widow. I really just need to pay attention. These sight lines. Jeez, dude. Okay. Back in the day, if you AFK'd and got DC'd from a game, you lost 50 SR. Oh, really? Down 1, down 2. Oh, brother. Down 3. Don't stagger. Shit. Oh my gosh. Good lord. These staggers are actually gross. Anyway, we lose point.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Ah, they go Widow. Okay. Chat, this is a stagger fest. Okay. What is happening? Chill.
I truly feel alive.
What the frick, man? Okay. Mario with the aggro. Okay. What is this game? I can't do much against the Widow.
I'm on fire.
Oops.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
Okay.
Heroes never die.
I'm just gonna shoot tank. Alright. And maybe our team's getting it together.
Persistence is always rewarded.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna call GG go next early. Wait, what? I'm not one to call GG go next early, but let's hope not. Hold on. Let me cook this widow. Okay. Occasional matchmaker L. Just try as hard as you can to go next. Maybe we can get this into overtime.
What is that synergy?
Back again. Did
Okay,
you
we
miss
go
me?
Genji. Holy shit, are Genji 7 and 10? Good lord, brother. Soldier time. Soldier's never the right answer. At least not here. Nah, bro. GG's, man. This is crazy.
Score 0-3.
I've never seen a team stagger so much, bro.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
So how busted OP are tanks this patch? I think we're getting a good feel. Okay. Skill feed practice. If we do it, it's a dub.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Just tell your ball to go Zarya. She got buffed. All 12 tanks got buffed. Mercy doesn't want to swap, and we have a full dive, so... Rip. Wait, you know what? Here, I'll be a pocket.
Every soldier needs a cause. Hello.
5, 4,
Appreciate
3,
it.
2, 1. Attack.
Feeling spry.
Escort the payload.
I'll try to repay the favor. Come here, hostile here.
Let's get the dub. No, 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 no. Fuck at me, brother. Okay. Fuck.
Come here and I'll heal you. That's better.
Need to get out of main, bro.
Bionic healing ready for you. All in for his. Not good enough.
Where'd my pocket go?
Tango spotted. I need healing.
Push this shit. Alright, we're carrying this game. Alright, you carry that. I need a cross. Ah! Oh, actually, we don't have point yet. Gross. Oh god. Okay. Alright, alright. I thought we had point.
some dirt on it. Let's go.
We need to clear a path for the payload.
Here they come.
Minefield deployed. Hostile here.
All right.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Oh my God, punish this diva.
We're outnumbered. Tango spotted.
All right.
The payload
I need healing. Need heal. My ultimate is ready.
Thank you.
Please boost me.
Tango spotted. That's better. Hostile here.
I can't ult until diva's out of the picture. Sweet. Okay, at least we 4 strands. No, we got DVD mech and we didn't buy it.
They'll regret that.
I called it too. I just sleeping.
10 seconds.
Powered up. I don't
All right.
defeat. Get on the attack now. Hostile here. Damn it. Got eyes on an enemy. Hostile here.
Oh my God. Well, GG go next.
Tango spotted.
Jesus Christ. That's actually insane. Sometimes it's okay to blame team. Definitely avoid other DPS. I'm actually going to avoid this Mercy too. Alrighty chat, we go next. I really want to know if that Zen had shrank when he did that visor flank. I don't know. He could have been saving it. He would just manhandle your team. Yeah, I think Diva, you're gonna see a lot of Diva, Zarya, and Maga this season. Okay. Wait, how many days are in season? 41 days. This season's going so quick. Actually crazy. I think Maga dies out. His ability got nerfed? His overdrive? Dude, have you seen that? That's actually crazy. Maga at top tier gameplay was already S tier. With that overdrive, bro, you're gonna see a lot of Moggies. It depends. I don't think there are any real winners except for certain maps. Yeah, I mean, tanks are just in a fantastic position right now.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world!
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Maga into Sig and Diva is going to be a lot harder with that smaller window, but him versus Hog and everyone else is free. That's true. Little counter swaps. Alright, Zarya, Cass, Zen, and Ana.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Blinding!
Time for some action.
Shit. Okay. Oh. My bad. See, okay, that was an L in my books because Junk died and Zen died and I didn't realize it. Huge. Oh my gosh. We comboed that. Okay. Wow. That was actually kind of a crazy stick. Uh-oh. Shit. That's last fight. I can just survive, maybe. I just need to survive. Oh my god.
Healing pylon out. Score.
Jesus. Okay. We won that by the hair of the Jin Jin Jin. Just counterwatch. It always has been, but now it's kind of worse. They dedicated this patch to Frito. Can you read what I posted in Overwatch General in Bub's Discord? Haven't had any feedback on what I said. Yeah, you gotta start listening to that audio cue more when somebody dies. I do. I really do. Fine with Scrappy as hell. Very scrappy.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay.
Let's do that again.
One death though. That's good.
You're a real lifesaver.
Oh no.
Second chance.
The objective is now
Claiming the objective.
Oh fuck, we traded. Okay. I needed to like jump, shoot, and blink. We lost point. That wasn't worth.
All right.
Get on the objective. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
Over there. Enemy spotted.
Okay. Huge. Oh, I didn't reload. That's kind of clean. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. I win this fight. Every time. Chad, no. I just threw that. Oh my god. Alrighty, alrighty. He was 1 HP and you let him hit the one arrow that mattered. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, they're feeding Zarya big time. Alright. Hell yeah, brother! All in.
victory.
Bum, bum, bum. GG's. That game felt really good. First game felt really scrappy,
Play of the game.
but second point actually felt decent. Iliari cooked, man. Damn, Maga is such a glass cannon now. Either he's unkillable or just a practice from the training range. Into a fully charged Zarya, yeah, a cannon for sure. Glass cannon, 9 times out of 10. In gold, nobody knows how to not shoot bubble. We're getting close, chat. All right. But yeah, I think if I can just pay attention to the kill feed, it's gonna help a lot. Sure, 90% charge off 2 bubbles goes hard as hell. Yeah, cause what they increased the HP on the bubble too, didn't they? The HP and the range or the time. So that's a huge Zarya buff. Poor enemy DPS got demoralized thanks to you and probably won't touch Tracer ever again. Dude, when you're cooking on Tracer, nothing feels better. I think that's why I keep coming back to her. That and that she's so difficult to master. Is anybody watching the Esports World Cup? When is the when is the Overwatch tournament happening? Do you guys know? EWC Esports World Cup 2024 schedule. Esports World Cup schedule. Tracer is just a dopamine-inducing hero. Yeah, very, 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 very true. All right, so it's from July 3rd to August 25th. Filter game. It's like chat. Yeah, so let's see, filter game to Overwatch. Starts on week 4, which is July 24th. That's in a couple weeks. $13 So you have groups, brackets, Space Station, Team Falcons, Crazy Raccoon. I'm curious. I wonder if Raccoon will sweep again. Oh, chat, Eichenwald. That's force point on this shit. Zarya was dominant when Overwatch 2 first dropped and they gave her the kit she had on release. It was pure ass to play against. Oh wow. Yeah, people are gonna need to learn how to play against it. I just burped when I drank that. Ugh.
Cheers, love. I don't know how you do it, Anna.
What?
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
Too slow. Too slow.
A fine day for charging and hitting things.
Hi there.
All right, Soldier and Ryan. See if we can pull through.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture objective A.
Enemy over here.
Down one. Is this worth? Oh fuck. I gotta respect the Hanzo, man. I'm so slow with it. My first blink reaction is so slow with Hanzo. Okay. Maybe we couldn't have done that without their support. Upper point? Okay.
Thank you, my friend. Hello.
Objective
Let's chill.
Escort the payload.
Payload mobilizing.
Cass is with me. Green light. Oh fuck. Really? Good shit. Our Ryan is cooking, dude. There the rose. Oh, brother.
The payload has reached the
Good shit, man. We dip, we dip. Oh no. I didn't see the cat. Okay.
Give up? Not in my vocabulary.
Enemy turret ahead. What a puppy.
Oh man, we're cooking these guys. Yeah. Yeah. What it feels like having a raid boss versus not having one. Our Ryan can just walk for free, man. With an Ana? I don't know, dude. His survivability is kind of gross. Does Sigma get countered by Ryan? Because, like, he can just walk up into him, can he? I think, honestly, paying attention to the kill feed forces me to slow down the game. But how you actually contribute to the stomping so good on you. Thanks, brother.
Reinhardt, do you think I should get a helmet?
Do you intend to be struck in the head?
Well, I hope not.
The voice lines.
You'll just miss the wind blowing in your hair.
I'm an army of I'm an army of I'm an army of four. I'm an army of one.
Too slow,
Right
too
or
slow,
wrong,
too slow,
I'm
too
gonna
slow.
finish this war.
Too slow, too slow.
5, 4,
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see how this goes.
Defend objective A.
Too slow, too slow, too slow.
Okay, Ryan's out. He's out. I just staggering myself by doing this?
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Enemy spotted.
An enemy here.
Have we been here before?
Alright. Get her! These guys getting spawn camped? Let's get to that point in the day where like my mouse pad is like slippery or sweaty.
This ends now.
You good? Oh man, feels bad. I hate when this happens. Oh. Oh, Bob! Bob, man. Jeez. Bob is the real raid boss here. Big ult. Okay.
Group up with me.
Oh, rather. Ah! Oh no. All for nothing with the risk. Okay. Oh, okay. He sure is. He has that headshot reduction now. Alright.
My soul ignited.
Oh shit. No. We don't take that fight now. Nice. Oh, the hinder. I was smashing my recoil. Bob is the real winner of this match. It's kind of true. He also gets the tank bonus, right?
Time for the reckoning.
Experience festivity. Enemy turret ahead.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't reading kill feed. Alright, we have a team.
Help me.
Come together. Enemy here.
10 seconds.
Nice. GG's.
Victory.
Our Zen. Man, I think our Zen did really good. The plays. You should just remove early tank and make everyone play Bob and rework Ashes off. Bob Watch, dude. That's actually hilarious. I would play that. That would be a fun custom game. GG's. What time is it, chat? 3:40? Oh shit. Wait, I think we're on like a little bit of a win streak, aren't we? Oh, a 2-win streak. That's fine. Yeah, we definitely have to keep this mentality like moving forward with like paying attention to the kill feed. I feel like it helps a lot with just like slowing down the game and being intentional with the ebbs and the flows. But yeah. Anyways, chat, thank you so much for watching. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Hope you guys enjoyed the coaching content too. Feel free to reach out to Crimson if you're into that and you want to improve. Completely free, of course. Just the link is in the description for the Discord channel on the community coaching tab, or the coaching tab. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I couldn't do it without you, so thanks so much for being here. And yeah, until next time, we'll be on tomorrow about the same time. So GG's. Good luck with your games. Have a good rest of your day. Peace.